So let's crack on. So if you haven't heard of SkyFactory, you literally start off with a tree. Now let's collect the wood. Oh. So there is a loose line of progression for this mod pack. You get a nice handy book. Oh, don't mind that. You literally start off with a piece of dirt and a tree. You get this task book. So, hello and thank you for trying out SkyFactory, a Skyblock mod pack. Skyblock was the original. The mods in this pack will allow you to get all the resources you need to build yourself an amazing world. Read on for more gameplay tips and a list of goals for you to accomplish. It explains what you have to do in this book, so you use the arrows to flip between the pages. It contains challenges. You do not have to complete the challenges that are provided, it just gives you an idea what to do. So what we need to do, we make crooks to get extra drops from the leaves, make barrels to compost saplings and other organic stuff to make dirt and capture rainwater. Best leaf with silkworms to get string, make a sieve and sieve materials to get resources. Stones can be crafted into stubble cone, make a hammer to hammer cobble, gravel and sand. When a barrel is filled with water, insert a dust block to make clay, cook an unfired crucible in a furnace and place it over the top of a heat source such as a tor, later on lava and fire. Fill the crucible with cobble and it will melt into lava. Use water and lava to craft a cobble generator. Once you obtain the cobble generator, the progression can use much as like other mod packs. Also, when you are waiting for trees to grow, try twerking. No, twerking, I'm not kidding. Repeatedly crouch or sprint near saplings to make them grow faster. It doesn't rain in every biome, but you can still make water using a wooden crucible. Fill them with leaves or saplings to produce water. So, credit to Dark Sisto, or however you pronounce his name. So you can't beat this pack, but what we are going to do is we're going to complete all the challenges in the book. We're going to try to do them in order. Sometimes that won't happen. When we have completed it, if there's anything else we want to do, we'll do it. We'll take some time out to do a bit of building, make a nice base, and not just speed run it, you know, actually enjoy it. After we've completed this, the challenges and what we want to do with the world, we'll crack on to either SkyFactory 2 or we'll take a break from SkyFactory and go on to Stoneblock. So the first few mod packs we are going to do is we're going to do SkyFactory and we're going to do Stoneblock. Happy days. So first tier, so it goes into tiers, you know, tier 2, going to be quite fun. Some of these mod packs I've never heard of, definitely haven't touched, and yeah, so we need to create cobblestone with water and lava. Okay, which it explains here how to get lava and water. So fill a crucible with cobble and it will melt into lava, and then use a wooden barrel and wooden crucible with leaves and saplings. Okay, so that tree has started to come down on us, so we need to be quite quick because I think we need to get another sapling or else this world's gone before we even started. So as always, crafting table. I think the most efficient thing, start off with some planks. And it said about a crook. Okay. Let's get some sticks, craft a crook. And let's get an axe. Let's make this bigger, because I have a feeling they are going to fall off. Nice little platform. Oh, someone has just fallen off. I need a sapling. Yep, we can mine. Oh, there we go. Okay, at least we're not blocked. Oh, and an apple. Food source, nice straight away. So I definitely don't know what happens if we fall off, and that's not something I really want to find out. So I am definitely going to put up some rails and fences and be careful. So am I doing it right? Oh, 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 oh. I think I became the tree a little bit then. That definitely was a close one. Oh, I've got silkworms. Okay, I don't know exactly what happens with silkworms. Oh, okay. They change colour. And they go around the whole tree. Okay. Oh, okay. We got string. Let's go around. Let's mine all this. Oh, what happened then? Okay. I don't know what I pressed then. Oh, we got quite a bit of string and quite a lot of silkworms as well. I don't know what I pressed then. I don't want to get trapped in it this time. Oh. Oh, okay, so if you press the key next to 1, it looks like... Yeah, okay, it does a lot. So look, see what that is. Oh. Let's just turn off my notifications. Okay. Which key? Where is it? Or excavation. Or you can edit the shape and toggle shape as well. So it's all or excavation, which does that. That's quite nice, those. Okay. Oh, now. Yeah. Okay, nice start. Oh, it uses a lot of your tool though. So we've got quite a few saplings. So said we need to make a crucible. So I can see a unfired and fired crucible. Porcelain clay. Okay, clay with bone meal. So let's have a look for a crucible. Okay, we can make an oak crucible, which is oak logs and a tile. And then I need to make a barrel, which is planks and a slab. Nice, so let's get both of those made. I think that is the logical step. Nearly out of wood. Ooh, I didn't notice. Materials new. Oh, that's Tinker's construct. Now, I know a little bit about Tinker's. I have used it in the past. But I haven't played it on this version. So it might be completely different. And then world domination. Okay. So it doesn't tell me. Whoa. That's a lot of things. I don't know about them. Right. Let's put that down. Let that start to grow. And let's put down some more oak slabs to start off with. Might have enough to go this side as well. Oh, look at that. That's perfect, that is. That was not perfect. So, boom. Nice little platform started. Let's put these down. I'm going for each corner. So we've got a barrel. So crucible is used to make the wooden crucible. Yep. Okay, that's used to make water. And then the crucible with cobble. Make a okay, so unfired crucible. So I need to make cobble. So I think a sift might be a good. We sieve sticks, planks with a slab in the middle. Right, let's get some more wood. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Ow! I wish I didn't get hurt by a tree every time I've done it. Okay, so that's more wood. Let's infect them. Why not? So while that does its thing, let's get some more planks. And I am using oak. There we go. So if you didn't know, like with most mod packs, well, with just enough inventory, what it has in the mod pack, you can press move missing items, and it puts it in here ready for you. And if you shift click it, it does as many as you can do, or a stack. So we have a sieve. Now, what do we do with a sieve? Wow, you can fuel it. Okay. Right, so you can get a string mesh. So if you use a string mesh, you can put dust through it. Oh, okay. So you can get pieces of ore, gravel. Oh, there's a percentage. Okay. Ooh, ankle dirt. Soul sand. Okay, so dirt. We can get seeds. That's quite nice to know. Coarse dust, we can get flowers. Or we can also get stone pebbles, all granite and things like that. Get seeds, plant seeds apparently. Melon, bamboo. Perfect. So, yeah, we need to make a sieve by the looks of it. Not a sieve, a mesh. Nice and easy. One of those. Oh, it's dark. You know what that means? Let's make a bed. And sleep it off. I don't want to go too far to the edge. I don't want to fall off. Oh, there's advancements. That is really, really good to know. Okay. So we just got sweet dreams. In here? No, this is Tinkers in training. Oh, it tells us how to do Tinkers. That's good to know. Statues, Minecraft, and adventure. So, discover every biome. That definitely looks quite fun. So, no, I don't know whether that's possible or not. So let's just make sure this is in. Let's put it at the foot of the bed. Okay, so dirt. How do we get dirt? Well, let's get a sapling. Make sure that. Oh, hang on. We need to make sure we get everything. Ooh. My crook is broken. So, how do we fix it? Okay. Sticks. Ooh, sticks. Okay. That works. So we can fix it quite nice and cheaply. So I think we have enough string for now. So, oh yeah, well, by the way, you can middle click and it will sort out your inventory for you, so you don't have to drag everything around, which I find really helpful. So, we can put these in here. Okay, I can't put any more in there, and that makes us water. Ooh, okay. We can also put it in there. I've only got, I don't really want to get rid of my last one, just in case. Let's, oh. Wow. I am lying down. Let's stand back up. There we go. And crook it to get everything. Well, if you haven't seen, this is my lovely character skin. You got to sport the unicorn, of course. So we got a few more saplings. Let's fill that up and see what that does. So that's still filling up. So the barrel, let's actually have a look at the barrel in here. No, that says now. Barrel. Okay, if we press U, we can see its uses. So you can compost in it. So you can put dirt in it. So if you put dust in it, it makes, with water in it, it makes clay. Does quite a lot of fun stuff. Make netherrack, soul stand, crimson nilium, whatever that is, and the stone. Okay. Leave it on top. So lava with water, make cobblestone, water onto lava makes obsidian. That could be quite useful. Okay. Oh, the arrow's going that way. They can put all of this in here to make dirt. So you can put leaves in it for 125 uses. Silkworms, not a lot. You can cook silkworms. Okay, saplings as well. So, can you... What does it take to make shears? So, we've got 4 shears. Not sure about that. Shearing station. Shear sheep for wool when touched. Block has no durability, like the shears item. Works on all compatible mobs, not only shears. Okay, obsidian shears. So this is just enough items. The inventory, what we can see, gives us information about it. So obsidian shears are like regular shears, but they last longer, a lot longer. Ooh, and then we have flint. So we are going to get gravel. So we could get that quite quickly. And then we can use leaves instead of saplings. Okay. So we have got 1 dirt. So what we need to do is craft a hammer. Hammer. We can make one out of wood. Perfect. So you hit it. Let's just bump one of these to go. You. Oh, I think. No. Oh, it's not dirt. That's why it's stone. So how does? Okay. So you right click it. Oh, it's gonna be quite a lot. So basalt pebble, diorite pebble, granite pebble, and stone. So we use that to, or we can use it to make a stone crook, and then cobblestone, and then cobblestone we hammer into gravel. Perfect. Let's just spend the next minute or two just making a lot of saplings for now. So the more saplings we get, the more stone we can make. So we've got 14 there. Might be enough to fill it up with some extra. I need to stop hitting myself with trees. At this rate, I'm going to have a long compilation of just me getting hit with trees. So we need to put sticks into that to make it whole again. You can make me whole again. Oh, over there. There we go. So we've got 18. We got some dirt. Let's. Oh no, we right click it. So we got some more stone. We've got 7 now. So let's look at some more. We have got some silkworms, but we can't cook them yet. So let's nom on an apple. Perfect. We've got a bit more health because it looks like when you use that ore excavation, it does take a lot of energy off you. Let's. Oh, there we go. Right, well, let's try standing back. Does this work? I didn't get hit, but again, I am lying on the floor. I thought oak actually grew more than you had like 2 blocks rather than just 1 in between the floor and leaves. Low one up there. Now let's put some more dirt in. I want to make more than 1. So then, well, I know we're going to need a lot more dirt. This one, oh, okay. This one didn't knock me down. That's the first one, guys. Thank you. Okay. Right, so that's that. My crook is broken. You know what my first investment might be, actually? A stone crook. It's double the mining speed. Which is perfect. Repair this. I'll put it into the furnace when we finally get them. Boom. Boom. Okay. I just need to change something really quickly. There we go. So I've got 30 now. So I'm quite comfortable on saplings. Why am I jumping on it? There we go. So, oh, I got some wheat seeds. But I didn't get... I got some blackstone pebbles. But I didn't get any stone. Let's try this again. There we go. Boom. So now we're in the Stone Age. Whoa ho 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 ho. So you mine this up, and then we have gravel. So how do we get flint? So flint, we can craft 3 gravel into 1 flint. Flint blocks. Okay, we can sieve gravel to get flint for 25% chance. And then, okay, we can grind it, whatever grinding is. We can induction smelt it to get it and get slag, whatever that's used for. Thermal series. I've never used thermal series. And then we can also pulverize it to get gravel, and then maybe some sand, maybe some flint. Okay, oh, red vine. Day 3. And we're still twerking for saplings. Oh, where is my axe? There it is. Oh, it's 3 I now. What's happening? Oh, we just lost some saplings. But I might make another oak barrel. So I think oak barrels were logs. And that it was. Just to speed things along a little bit. Then right click this to get some more stuff. So that's another cobblestone. Let's make some more saplings. Oh, we're lying back down again. I knew it wouldn't have lasted long, but there we go. Some more goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It takes 8. That is fine. No, they're taking longer to grow. Ooh. Okay. This is a funky tree. Let's mine this down, and my axe is broken at the perfect time, eh? So do we do this the same? No. Let's try planks. We use planks this time. Sweet. So I think we're going to have to build a bit higher to get the rest. So counterintuitive, really. But let's get the wood. And then I'm going to have to just let that come down on its own, I think. Got some more dirt. Let's fill these up. Sweet. So I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm going to have to do it now. Oh, I'll put another one in. Oh, actually, yeah, I am. That's how you get stone pebbles, isn't it? What am I thinking? Of course it is. Okay, so I think we need to make a good old chest. We are running out of room. Let's place our storage to this side. So let's put in the things I know we're not going to need a lot of right now. So spruce seeds, let's put more books in there. Keep my task book out, of course. I don't need that now, but I do need that. Okay, clean it up a little bit. Just going to take a little drink. So about 20 minutes in to the mod pack right now. We have grown from a tree, one tree, to sieving things now. Bamboo seeds, oak seeds, potato seeds, seeds upon seeds. I've got quite a few of stone pebbles right now. Got enough to make 7. Okay. Let's use 6 with the wooden hammer to get some gravel. One thing I do want to know is, can we still get flint by mining gravel? Doesn't look like it. So I don't know why I'm keeping one piece of cobble right now. Let's mine it up. Not with a cook. So let's sieve this gravel. Ooh, was that coal I just saw? Is that coal or maybe flint? Ore pieces. Okay, so out of that we have got 1 flint. However, we need 2. We've got some cinnabar, which is used to do things. I'm not sure exactly what. We've got a force gem as well. Well, I'm interested. We've got ore pieces, so we've got silver, iron, and gold. So it looks like we use 4 of them to create an iron chunk. And then with an iron chunk, we use it to craft things, blast it into iron ingots, melt it into iron ingots as well. We can wash it to create liquid meat and raw ore meat. That sounds nice. We can grind it into dust and then use to make invar. Oh, okay, so it looks like we can double if we grind it. We can get double the oreage. And to do that, you need an iron nugget and some smooth stone, which you smelt cobblestone twice. Okay, so I think we know what we need to do in regards to smelting ores. Have a light little snack, and then start from the beginning again. So I think this mod pack will entail with a lot of twerking on trees. I don't know whether you can automate the trees. Maybe with a tree farm of some kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that might be something to look into early on-ish into the mod pack, maybe. It's broken. Do we repair it with stone pebbles? We do. Takes 3. I think that's a bit expensive for us right now. I'm not gonna lie. We've got a cost of living crisis going on. Okay, so we got some more dirt. Let's get that torch away for now. So let's mine this. Ooh, actually, it said something in here about making lava to make a cobblestone generator. That might be a better way, to be fair. So we fill a crucible with cobble and it will melt into lava. So we need to make unfired crucible. So unfired crucible, we need clay. Whoa, okay. So that looks more complicated. So we need porcelain clay. Not normal clay? That's not nice. So we need bone meal. How do we get bone meal? We sieve dust. Or grind bones. So I think we need to focus on getting dust right. No, we need to finish getting the flint first, and then we'll focus on getting the bone meal sorted. So let's focus on that. Let's get some more saplings. Is it's not one of those massive trees again? Okay, it didn't get the last one. That's weird. Come here. Oh, oh no, oh no! I died. Oh no. Oh no, I died. Okay, I don't have any saplings. I do have an oak seed, but I don't know where we did this. Oh, okay, okay. All has not failed, but we do need to go down there. What does that do? Okay, I thought we chucked it or something. We need a bucket to go and save our treasures. Oh. Okay, so I think you need a tool for that to work. Right, let's make sticks. 4 sticks. Let's get a crook. And let's make an axe. Again. Okay, we do need to work on getting a fence there as well, so I don't fall off again. Right. So, is there different types of buckets? That is the question. No, it looks like all buckets are made from iron. It's a shame there's not like a wooden bucket. So we need iron to make a bucket. So by the time we be able to get our stuff, we might not need it anymore. Oh, it's like starting again, isn't it? And getting hit with trees and forced to lie down to the kneel down for the tree lords. Okay, let's quick time this. Oh, it's broken again. Oh yeah, let's quick time it and then everything breaks. Typical. At least I didn't get hit this time. So, if anyone has mod packs they want to see me try, feel free to bring it up in the chat or comment it below on the video. I'm always open for suggestions. Could be an old mod pack, it could be a new mod pack. I do want to try create at one point. It's broken again. There is a mod pack of with the create mods in it, which is supposed to be like everything to do with create. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but we will find out at one point. And have a blast at that, I think. So we are just going to spend a bit of time just non-stop farming these trees out and getting dirt. We'll work the dirt at some point soon. Just want to make a nice little stockpile and try not to fall off. It definitely doesn't like me, these trees don't. And before I forget, let's make some... No, that's a sign what I was trying to build there. Okay, we're not going to do it like that, are we? How are we building a fence? 18 will be plenty. Do that. Well, I said 18 will be plenty. Right now. Oh, one left. Brilliant. Let's make another chest just to fill in that gap. Bish bosh bosh. Hunt another one of these down. Get carpet on in a little finger. Perfect. Wooden crook again. Need fixing. So we're not here to speed run anything either. We are going to take our time. There's plenty of people who speed run these things. I mean, there's probably people who play, a lot of people who play it as well. Well, I thought I'll share this journey with you. Oh my days. Definitely going to fix this up before even attempting it. Let's eat up as well. Okay, we did miss one. However, we are going to just build it back up. Just so we can, one, get that. Oh, we missed quite a few. And then... No. Can we do it in the inventory? That's the question. Yes, we can. Look at that. Even though we wasn't prepared, it still worked. Okay. You can't get those ones or those ones. And we are just going to mine down. Not excavate down. Because I don't want to die. Perfect. Collect all that goodies. We've got 53. Amazing. Let's fill these up. Get another one built. Oh my days, we've got another big tree. I mean, it is good for broken crook. It is good for our saplings. And a reach over. You can. We're going to let those fall organically. Collect all these. We've got more apples. Nice. I think we've got enough to... Oh, we haven't got our flint anymore. We need 2 flints again now. And we need all our stone again. So I'm hoping this gives us enough stone pebbles to be able to get gravel. So it gave us 21. That gives us 5. So we need to build a hammer again. So to make a hammer, you do that. So we are just going to collect these up a little bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Plant another one there. Run these through. This is a little bit tedious. 7. Oh, no! RIP piece of dirt. You will be missed. So let's try to get as many pieces of cobblestone we can. Ooh, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's use up some of these silkworms. So I was up at what, 64? So it's taken 50 to fill up 2. So it does take a lot. We've got a 4 sapling as well. No, oh. When am I going to learn? Stuff falling off the sides, me falling off the sides. It's all part of Minecraft, isn't it? Breaking my crook, however you pronounce it. Does it show you how many days it is? No, it does not. Okay, so I think this is day 3, day 4. Don't disappear, thank you. Off stream I will just double check our day count. Just to keep track of it, something interesting. Might do something special for day 100. That's something you want to see, let us know. Okay, so we have 10. I could make a furnace or something, but I want to get the flint as soon as I can, because I can get a lot more leaves than saplings. That will get us dirt faster. Okay, so we've got 10 gravel. We are looking for flint. I think there's a chance you don't get anything. Didn't get anything then. Or then. The siev's robbing me. Okay, flints. I've got no flint. Oh, that's so unfair. Looks like we're back at a grind again. Let's go sleep. Twerky, twerky, twerk, twerk. Let's blast some more of this out. Sure, pick up everything. We're going to run out of axe again. There we go, axe is broken. 64 stack, that will do us for a minute. Got enough sticks to repair this. Go again. Back to lying on the floor. I hope it's clean like that. Don't want to be getting dirty. Stick. Oh, I think we get sticks from the breeze coming down, you know. Bit of twerking, bit of twerking. Okay, didn't knock me down. Always good. I did used to stream quite a few years back. Had a nice little following, 50 odd people, a good few people in the chat every day, every stream. And then I decided to take a hiatus for an unknown amount of time at that point. Used to play a bit of Warhammer, no War Thunder even. I did like War Thunder. I got to a point where it was a bit too stale though. I got into jets on the English side, British side even, and every game was just I had no air superiority really. I had the Swift Mark 7. And it is a good looking plane. However, the fire flashes on it are really poor missiles. Really hated the missiles, as they were radar guided, but it's a cone radar on the nose. And every game I was getting taken out by proper missiles, lock and forget missiles. I had no counters for them, so as soon as they locked me on, 9 times out of 10 I was dead. And the only thing I could do really was go to the bases and bomb them with 2,000-pound bombs, which did about a quarter damage to them, and then go back to base while shooting ground targets with my very limited ammo, and then just do that repeatedly and try not to get shot down. Most of the time I got shot down before I returned to base, or even before I got a chance to use my bombs. So I just decided, like, enough's enough really. I'm just getting sick to death of getting shot down and not getting any further into the research of my next plane, which is the I can't even remember the name of it now. So I took a break from War Thunder, I took a break from streaming, and then not that long ago, a few days ago, I was playing Minecraft. My daughter was playing vanilla Minecraft, and after she was finished, I jumped on for a little bit, and she was just watching me play modded Minecraft, and she had no clue what I was doing. Like, it's the first time she's seen modded Minecraft. So after a little bit of time, after I noticed she still was watching me, I started talking through what I was doing and what I've done. And that was quite a couple of hours really. Time just flew away from us. And she didn't get bored. She asked questions about it, and she was really fascinated. So I thought to myself, when she's not here, and she's at her mum's, we could still connect by me sharing my experience on modern Minecraft and sharing what I know, what I've learned. So I decided to get back into it. So I'll be here streaming. I will also put up the vlogs on YouTube. There'll be a few clips on TikTok as well. Some reminders about coming on. Bit of asking questions. Also have a Discord if you're interested. All links in the bio. And you can become part of the unicorn herd, the UnrealUnicorn herd. And really, just a nice chill place where like-minded individuals can just have a chat. Just chat about Minecraft, chat about whatever. So yeah, nearly about ready to hit the dirt again. Been streaming now for about an hour and a half. Probably playing now for actively for about 40 minutes. So I do want to see how much dirt we are getting. Let's put some of this stuff away. I don't need all those sticks. I will get rid of that as well, just for now. Let's circle through this dirt. Also got these dirt. I have a feeling I'm going to jump on there and fall off again. Let's try not to do that. 49. 54. Can we make it to a stack? I wonder. Yeah, full stack. There we got a nice 16 cobble. Just double check that I haven't got extra. Build up a nice little bit here. Try not to fall off. Let's get this gravel without losing a piece, hopefully. Oh, fell off then. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. We are looking for flint. Let's put some of these seeds away so I have a bit more of a clear in then. Boom. Okay, where... Oh, we have one flint. We are looking for a second. Can we get a second this time? Come on. Come on, Flinty. Oh. No. No second piece of flint there. Alright, it looks like we are back to the drawing board. There we go. Oh, it's another big tree. Where's my axe? Oh, no. Oh, it's counting down. Must only last for a little bit. Let's climb up. It's a race for the clock, that is. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to get that in time. Let's sleep. Okay. Now that's beeping stopped. Let's get back to it, shall we? 8, and then another 8. Do a bit of twerky work. There we go. Let's fix this crook. Okay. Let's get at it again. Hello, Corey. Keeps on building this massive trees. It's good for the resource, but it's so annoying to cut down. How are you today, buddy? We're up at 30. Really? Oh, I'm doing quite well, mate, thank you. Enjoying a bit of an older vibe on SkyFactory 1. Since SkyFactory 5 has recently come out, I thought, let's start from the beginning of the series. See what's changed. Had a nice fall not long ago. Lost all my resources, so having to farm again. Working on these trees, which keep on knocking me down. Gotta love it. Hope everything is sounding alright. That is nice and balanced. Andesite pebbles, nice. Let's get rid of that, put the dirt on. Is that my voice or in-game? No worries, bear with me 1 minute. How's that? Does it need more? A bit less? How's it sounding? Awesome sauce. Eat them apples. So have you played much modded Minecraft? Oh, we got an emerald. Oh, nice. Oh, fair play. So, assuming you've heard of Skyblock. So, SkyFactory is just a lovely, heavily modded version of Skyblock, focusing on a lot of automation by the looks of it. I have played a little bit of SkyFactory 3 and a little bit more of 4, so I have a little bit of knowledge of the series, but I've never played it all the way through. So we are looking for stone pebbles. There we go. We have got 7. So, turn on the tree, get wood, and get saplings. Turn saplings into dirt. Sieve dirt to get cobblestone. Use a hammer on cobblestone to get gravel. Accidentally kill sapling. Shove the gravel through the sieve. If it's being nice, it will give you something. If not, it will leave you hanging. We have got the second piece of flint, finally. 40 minutes in, we have finally got the second bit of flint. Let's clean this up a little bit. Get rid of these seeds. Get rid of the ores. Get rid of those. Clean up the inventory a little bit. Okay, I do need... Oh, I've got stick stuff. So, we need to make a flint set of shears. We need string. So, press U. Get flint shears. These funky looking things. Now, I do hope that with these shears, they work are hoping, a bit like the crook and the axe. So if you put the axe in with wood, it fixes your axe. Put it in with your crook, with stick, it heals your crook. Does it do it with a hammer? Also does it with a hammer. So I'm hoping the flint shears are kind of the same. So it's got all excavation on it. So you hold the tilde key next to your one. Ooh, beautiful. That works. So we've got quite a lot of oak leaves then. So we get more oak leaves than saplings. And these cost the same to make dirt. It takes 8 leaves or 8 saplings to make a dirt block. Now, can I heal these with wood? No. Can I heal them with sticks? No. String? No. If I'm going to heal them, it's going to have to be with flint, I assume. I wish they had, what's it called? Wooden shears. That would be really, really good. So, shears are broken. Okay. That is absolutely fine and dandy. So what we are going to do is crook now to get saplings. So our next step is to get a bucket. So I need to get iron ore. With iron ore pieces, if we put them into a block of 4, it makes an iron ore chunk. Now with the chunk, you can get something which we saw earlier called a plane grinder. But you need an iron nugget to do so. And you need a furnace. Now, you can make a furnace slab, which does take some of the ingredients down, so it makes it a little bit easier for us. Oh, you get a lot of furnaces. Cooking time, fuel efficiency higher. That's mystical horticulture. Never played that. Use that mod, really. So we can make a cobblestone. So we need 3, 6 cobblestone to make this work. Okay. Let's fill this back up. Use 2 of those just to finish it off. Work on the tree. Oh, actually, before we work on the tree, let's get these. 9. Let's get the stone. See how much stone I get. If I get the 6, I'll make a furnace. If I don't get the 6, I won't make the furnace. I will carry on, but I think I got the 6. Oh, okay, 9. So let's make furnace slab. Awesome sauce. So, oh, you can you can press shift and have a look what's in it. So we'd get the iron trunk. Let's put it in there. Let's use wood. Let's smelt it all. Perfect. So we've got 1 iron ingot. Let's cook some silkworms as well, since we do have a bunch. Let's just put them in there, leave them in there, shall we? So we've got an iron ingot. Oh, you know what I could be smelting actually? Something better off. Well, we need to make... we need more cobblestone. So, for what we need to make the crank, I think it's called. So there's a hand crank. We need one of those. And that is fine. We've got them. We've got the stick. However, we need to... I don't remember what it's called now. What do we need a crank for? We crank... I think it has to do something with gravel. There it is. So we need the plain grinder. So we can make gravel into sand. Okay. That's not what we needed it for. Cobblestone into gravel. What did we need it for? Oh, I remember. We wanted it to make dust. So, one iron chunk, when you smelt it, asleep, when you smelt it, it makes one iron ingot. However, if you grind it with a grinder, so place below a handle to fill with ore. There's the grinder handle, which needs another nugget. Not sure what a grindstone does, or grinding core. That looks like it's a different mod pack. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smooth stone, smelt stone to make smooth stone, smelt, cobblestone to get stone. So 3, 6. So we need 3 more cobblestone. Sweet. Bosh. Bosh. Back to in our good old faithful. Stuff we can't reach. I mean, I'll probably get a flint and steel and just burn that. Going to use saplings again, because our shears are broken. Get that to work on. Go. Oh, our crock is broken. Let's fix it. Oh no. Rookie mistake that was. Gonna have to make a pickaxe now. Twerk it, baby. Exactly, Corey. Got to get that twerk on. I mean, they shouldn't have called this SkyFactory. They should call it Little Finger Carpal Tunnel Creator. Or the amount of twerking you need to do with that shift key. I am hoping out of these 4 dirt blocks we get enough stone pebbles. Well, that's 8. We're halfway there. 11. 14. 2, 3. We have enough. That is a very, very good point. I could macro it, to be fair. I did not think about that. Okay, so we need 3 iron ingots to get a bucket. So we have got none. That means we need gravel. So while we're waiting for that stone to do, let's get the resources too. Oh my days, look at that abomination. I hate it when they build when they go into a massive one. Oh, okay, we can just do that. Did not know that. I thought you could only do it with sticks. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Careful. Run 19. 16 saplings to fill these up to get 2. Let's do this again. I have lost count how many times. Oh, perhaps if I was pressing the tilde key. How many saplings we have planted. Let's have a look at the stats. So, general. Distance, games quit once. Interactions. Oh, you can do raids on here. That's really interesting to know. So it's got animals bred. Don't think it has anything to do with trees. So does it have anything to do with... No, there's... Oh, there we go. Oak saplings. I'm not sure what the figure is, because it doesn't give us the stats for it. Oh, hang on, there we go. Times used, times picked up. So we picked up... We've used 53. We've mined one once, and we've picked up 554. Okay, did not realise it was that many. Let's get these saplings. We have got 2 dirt. I'll have to make another one at least. See how many stone pebbles we get. Okay, we have some. Let's get rid of these seeds again. Stone smelted, let's smelt it again to make smooth stone. You have enough too. Let's place the 2 down. Wooden hammer to get gravel. Now we need to sieve this. We are looking for iron. We got an emerald, but we didn't get any iron. We need at least 8 iron bits, so this might take a while. Unfortunate people watching me live, this is going to take a minute. If you're joining us on other platforms, I'm watching the recording of this. At least you'll get a nice sped up version, and you'll see me momentarily with everything I need. Hey Sonic09, how you doing, buddy? Oh, my cook is broken again. I'm doing very well, thank you. Enjoying life of SkyFactory 1. Never played this when it first released, so we've decided to go back to it. Oh, I wish you didn't say that. There's going to be stuck on my hair. Head, Corey. Old man? Old man, back in my day, when I was a wee little lad. I'm that much older than you. But you are knee height to a grasshopper. So we're back to lying down simulator. Again. I would like to make another stone one, however, kind of need my stone right now. So we have got 6 left. Back to twerking, methinks. We got 12. Okay, we got 5. Let's go at it again. Get rid of these. Seeds. Okay, we don't need 2 stacks of wood for that. Okay, we've got 18 stone this time. That gives us 4. That's 4 gravel. And we are looking for good old iron. Hit me nothing that time. Have we got any iron? Have we got any iron? Any old iron? No. Is there is no other way to get iron? Lucky enough. So if you smelt ore, you get 1. You smelt 1 iron dust, you get 1. But you can use 1 iron dust to make 1 ingot. So we can actually double our ore quite early on. Which is what we are looking for. Just bear with me 1 moment. So, I need to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep, sleep. Now, I think we have slept 7 times now. So we're on day 7. And we are still trying our hardest to get away from, get some automation on the go. It's almost broken. We've got to repair that. There we go. Was it another big one? It gave us quite a bit of resource, but that's just annoying to mine. So we are back to sapling growing simulator. I mean, I do like simulator games, but this takes the mick. It is very long-winded. I mean, if I'm missing anything, let me know, people. Actually, don't let us know. We're doing this blind. We're not after no. Oh. Oh no. That is. We got another flint. That is depressing. Bye bye dirt. F for the dirt. F for the dirt indeed. So we're not going to be running out of wood anytime soon. And surprise, surprise. We are out of durability. We are about to starve as well. So let's get these cooked. And slowly get health. There we go. Nope. That was a mistake. with me one moment. Trying to sort out all these different settings. At least I've learnt now certain things I need to get sorted, which I didn't know. I haven't streamed in over 5 years. I've only just come back to it. And my inspiration was my daughter. And you weren't here earlier when I explained about how I got into it. Back into it. So, my daughter's a massive fan of Minecraft. Plays vanilla Minecraft. And I was playing modded at one point while she was watching the TV. And then I was playing on modded Minecraft. And I looked over at her. And she wasn't actually watching the TV. She was watching me. And then we spent a while just playing it together. She was asking me questions and learning about what it's all about. So I shared the experience with her. She loved it. So I decided to share it with you lot. And her as well. She can watch the videos when she's not around to watch me play. When she's at her mother's or something. It only does a certain amount of blocks, I think. Okay, we are losing durability on our grave. Slowly, but we are losing it. Oh, suffocation by tree. If she sees this, hello. I appreciate it, buddy. Good old Mr. Twerk. Cook is broken again. We are filling it up with a lot of wood. I mean, that's probably a good thing. We might have to use a lot of wood later down in the line. So we might be saving us some grinding then, but I doubt it. Okay, we got 10. Now I'm getting rid of these, and I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna fill up back up with them, but I forgot we had the shears, didn't we? Sulfur, lovely bit of sulfur. We'll get them out because that's gonna speed things up for us. So we are looking for stone, pebbles. Oh, we are done. So we've got 36, which gives us a lovely 9. And again, we are taking this and using the wood hammer. Oh, there's me not paying attention again. Now, before I end up down there, let's put that there. So, at least we've kept the 9 gravel. So we are sieving this again, looking for those iron chunk pieces. So it does take 4 to make 1 iron chunk. Okay, so how many did we get? We got 3 iron ore. This is taking a while, guys. I did not know it took this long. Oh well, we're in it for the long run. I don't think I've got any in there. No, I don't. So we can skip forward a little bit quicker now. We've got flint. Did I get any more flint? We've got 4 flint, guys. That means we can do this a lot quicker. So shears, boom, gives us okay, so that gave us 39. So instead of giving us the 3, 4, 9 saplings, what a normal tree gives us, leaves, shears gives us leaves really quite quickly. So with the leaves, it actually costs the same to make it into dirt. So let's go to sleep. Oh, there's another one over there. For some reason I couldn't hear myself. There we go. So we are back to twerking. And then back to hurting ourselves again on the game. Okay, we need, how much does that do? Okay, so it's over half. Okay, that gave us 42 that time. Let's heal them back up. And hit it again. Whoa, we got over a stack now, guys. Nice. So it takes, don't know why I've done that. So it takes 8. Oh. So it takes 8 to make a dirt. So that's 8, 9. Right there. He's broken again. It's fixed again. Why is it weren't broken again? Try not missing leaves. Right. Build another one. Broken again. Fixed again. Oh, we are cooking with fire. We got 8, 16, 17, 18, about 20, 24 dirt probably altogether now. Happy days. Let's wait for that to do. Got it back up. Oh, missed one. Ooh, okay, so I don't think I've got follower alerts on, but Blue Reaper, thank you for the follow. I've just seen it come up. I do appreciate it, buddy. So let's just put another sapling down in there. I'm hoping we've got everything we need to finally get all this iron chunk pieces what we need. So that's on the old to-do list. Make sure that my alerts are actually working. I do appreciate the everybody who stuck around watching or come midstream. Do appreciate all of you, and those who are watching after the fact. So I am documenting my journey onto YouTube after the streams. Oh, we have run out. Just top it up with saplings. As kind of a nice little journey. All the streams are going to be put on there, just so we can see really how far we've got on the mod pack. If you are watching the VOD, I'm sorry. We've got 26. Let's just run this over. So if you didn't know, on the chest, if you middle mouse click, it sorts out the chest for you. Now, let's just go like this. So you can see that I've got silkworms and I've got spaces for silkworms. Now, if you hold shift, hold left click and drag across, it will put everything in, which you've got room for, which is really quite handy. And also, in your inventory, you can also middle mouse click and it sorts out your inventory really nicely. So it's a really quick way to find out if you've actually, you know, a quick way to empty your inventory if you need to. I'll say a chest is full and you've got certain things in there. You know, you've got different ores in there, for example, and it's full. If you drag across your inventory like that, it will just depot it in that chest quite nice and simple. But on this mod pack, we're going to be doing all automatically, hopefully. So I haven't actually looked what mods are in this mod pack. So I know a few things which are in it, which I've had a look at back when I played SkyFactory 3 and 4. But they are mods, a lot of mods, but I didn't touch in 3 or 4. I didn't get that far through it. However, we are going in blind. So I've got a lovely 1.5 stacks. Means we've got 24 cobblestone. Now, when we get the good old grinder, which I could have done already. Okay, when we finally sort out the grinder, we can put in the cobblestone and we can make it into gravel without having to sit here and mine it. But we are focused on getting the iron chunks. The couple of iron chunks we need. We need 8 pieces, 2 chunks, because we need 3 ingots to make a bucket. Jump on the bucket, get the water out of the crucible over there. Go and save our body. And then from there, we need to get bones. I can't remember how you get bones, but we get bones. And once we got the bones, we make porcelain clay. And then if with the porcelain clay, it's bone meal mixed with clay, we can craft an unfired crucible. Then we can put it into the furnace, make a fired clay crucible, put it down on top of a torch, and then we can make lava by clicking in 4 pieces of cobblestone to make a bucket full of lava. Then with a bucket of water, bucket of lava, and we can make a cobblestone generator. So we don't have to mine the trees to get cobblestone. Keeps on robbing us. Ten left. Not sure what that was. So we have been live for about 2.5 hours now. However, we did have some stream technical difficulties. We've got 5. Have we got 3 in here? No, we've got 5 altogether. It was including our 3. So we did have some technical difficulties. So we are streaming from 11 PM. So we did have some technical difficulties at the start. And we started actually playing probably after about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we have been streaming, actually playing for about 1 hour now. A bit of hydration. Let's sleep. Oh, let's sleep. So we can actually see. Can we actually see it in here? Time played. Time played 1.7 hours. So yeah, just over 1 hour and a half. Okay, so what we can do that. Then we've got 1 iron chunk. And that's the only thing we can do with these. Yeah. So we've got the smooth stone, we've got the ingots. I think we've got everything to do to make a grinder. So we need to place below a handle and fill with ore. Oh no, we are missing 1. Oh, I did not know. I thought we had them all. But we needed 7. Have we got... Oh, we are missing 1 stone, I think. Okay. So we are back to the... We did get 4 flint. Happy days. So we can actually still carry on nice and semi-quickly. Straight there. Let's try not to drop anything. I want that there. Plenty of apples though. That's 35. Okay, we're on 42. Do that so we can keep track of how many we've got. Twerk, twerk. Dip, dip, tater chip. Just for you, Corey. Good old blurry bat. So, yes, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. Oh, it's a big one again. It doesn't look as big as the other ones have been. There we go. We are broken again. Ah! 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 I don't know which way's which. There we go. See, dipping just for you nearly got me suffocated in a tree. Oh, they're broken here. Okay. We're on a stack, 2 stacks. Hopefully, we can complete the 3rd. I'll be happy when we can finish Line on the Floor Simulator. Let's get the crook out now. So, we've got 2 stacks plus a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 16. That's 23 this time. Skill issue. Of course it is. Definitely a skill issue. Let me eat my silkworms in peace. So hopefully we get a decent amount of flint back again this time. I'm hoping we get all the iron things we need. Iron chunk pieces, iron ore pieces. So we need 3 more altogether. Just 3. So we are just getting this dirt so we can sieve it for the stone pieces. We need to make 1 more smooth stone, which is stone, cobblestone smelted twice. Nope. So we are nearly there. Let's plant a sapling before we lose one. I always try to like to have a sapling aside, just because we have really no way to get one back if we lose it. I do appreciate all 5 of you having a watch. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate it. Okay, 3. Let's top that up with the saplings. To be fair, we could do another one. Because we have got a sapling planted and a sapling saved. Perfect, 23. That's 23 pieces of cobblestone. Probably not 20, well, it could be 23. It might not be though. There's someone on the floor there. Oh, I can't pick it up. I don't know what it is. There we go. I might need to make another chest. Oh, we had a crook in here. It's already got one stuff in. Well, if I looked in my chest, I wouldn't have need to made another crook. Oh well, it's happened now. Well, that's door right. We've got 40 right now. Let's just clear up a bit of room. I know it will fill back up with the same stuff. However, I want the space, so I don't miss anything. 3 more. 2 more. There we go. We have got a stack and a bit again. Let's get all those. 19 we got. So we got 18 to use as... Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's craft that. Oh, we still got dirt in. I didn't finish it. Oh no. We'll get the grinder handle. Place it down. Get the smooth stone. Build one of these, and I think it goes like that. Okay, so we put that in there. Anything else we need? So I've got the grinder handle. I've got the plain grinder. Is that how it works? No? Have we done it the wrong way? Place below a handle and fill with ore. Okay, so let's try mining this up. Put that there. Put that on top. Plain grinder. So look at the mod pack. So that's all it's got as the mod pack. Turn this while on top of a grinder. Okay. Ah! Okay, so if I do that and then tap here. So we are turning it. I don't know how much we need to... Oh, we can hear the noise. That's one done. Okay. We are spinning with gusto. I don't know whether this is quicker than doing it with the hammer. It is probably actually slower. Oh, Okay, I've just noticed we've got a day counter in the bottom left. So there's me guessing what day it was. I've been getting it wrong. I could have just looked down at the bottom left. Okay, it's still day 5 apparently. How is it still day 5? I don't know how many days it's been day 5. But it's still day 5. So I have slept every night. At different times. So we will have a day counter if that one's not correct. Just so we know what day it is. Might do something special for day 100. Obviously, I don't know yet. It depends how far we are getting towards that point. So what's more interesting? The spinny simulator or the tree growing simulator? The twerking simulator? Okay, we've got 15 gravel so far. There's 16. So it takes 5 full spins. Okay, we've got 8. So this, just like the hammer, it can be used to make sand. Oh, okay. That's new. Okay. All the trees grown. So now we got the gravel. Let's put the iron ore chunks on a hotbar so we can see when we get some. Hopefully we get some. I'm hoping we get some. Oh, that's 2. We need 2 more. Just 2 more. 1 more. Come on, guys. Just 1 more. 4 chances. 3 chances. 2 chances. 1 chance left. Yes! On the last one. We got it. So we can make a second ore chunk. From here, we can put the ore chunk into the grinder. This is the reason why I did the grinder. Because if we do the spinny simulator, it grinds to the iron dust. Let's spin. Right, we've got 4 iron dust now. And the great thing is, we can put the iron dust into the furnace. So if we put the ore chunk into the furnace, it will give us 1 iron ingot. But if we do a little bit of grinding, 1 does give us 1 ingot. So we can double our iron input. Just with that. So we need the iron. Let's do this. Then we can get a bucket. We got 6 flint that time as well. So again, we are doing things quicker and quicker every time we do it. So I am going to get another chest. Let's put this down there. Okay, I can still open both. That's brilliant. So what I'm going to do is put in everything in here. Literally everything other than the key and the bucket at this point. They'll get the crucible. This is the point where we died. There we go. Bear with me one moment. Perfect. So that's automatically deleted. Someone who loves spreading absolute nonsense into the chats. Absolutely love them, I do. Massive waste of energy. Okay, down on the water we go. Okay. So, we're going down to my death point. Nice and slowly, so we don't die again. So, I died just as we were getting into the sieving, the gravel. I want to be too risky with it. Ooh. So yeah, it looks like we've got the perfect point straight underneath us to land. Oh, nearly went too far. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have got a award for a achievement for that. That's perfect. Always nice. Yes, exactly, Blur Reaper. There is always some muppet, some bot trying to get people to click on their link. Okay, we are back on, nice and saved. Let's collect that water back, put it into the crucible. We have a mini me. There we go. Look at him, how cute is he? Sporting the unicorn as always. Looks kinda emo-ish, with the deep blue eyes. You gotta love it. Though, if you have a look here, we did have a couple of useful things on us. A bit more iron. You know, nothing that would stress us out too much if we lost. But it is quite nice. There we go. We can get 2 more cobblestone now. So, let's put all this in here. See, we lost a task book as well. I got your picture. I'm coming with you looking mini me. Definitely. It's not a phase, Mom. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. Okay. We've got 23 saplings. We've got more saplings in there. That's perfect. I know we need the flint. Flint shears. We need the flint. Get the... I can keep one of those tools in there for now. I will have that. One of each of these. And then we have got our task book again. But we haven't even got the first item. But we have done a couple of things actually. So we've infested a tree with silkworms. We've crafted a sieve and inserted a mesh. Because that's that there. Collect rainwater in a barrel or create water using a wooden crucible. We've done that. Have we done anything else? We have not. This is going into stuff what I have no idea about. Use a click machine, okay. Or item user to automate a sieve. We can automate sieves. Awesome. Quick pigman. This is like tier 1. This is. I can't believe it. Store 1 million cobblestone in a black hole unit. Automatically create a infinite lava farm. Create a village large enough to spawn iron. Mate, this is absolutely crazy. This is just tier 1. Oh, that's unbelievable. No worries, Blue Reaper. Corey, enjoy your sleep. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming along. Hopefully we see you in this chat again. I appreciate you. Okay, we've got 3. At least we've got 3 so far. Let's fix that. So it does over half. I don't really want to. Oh, I suppose we can see. So 44, 64. Okay, no, that was really not worth it. That was a waste. So we've got any. What? We don't have any copper in there. So what's our next stage? So we need to make bones. Bone. Which, okay, we grind bones and okay. So we sieve dust to get bone meal. There's a 20% chance. We also get iron ore, which is nice. Gunpowder, blaze powder. Okay, some other ores and a redstone dust. Gunpowder. Okay. So I think bone meal and iron has the same chance. So we need to make an unfired furnace. So we need 7 pieces of porcelain clay. So we need 7 bone meal. So we need dust. To make dust, we need sand. To create sand, we use gravel. And I don't think... No, we don't have anything like that. So, let's fix our axe. 64. 22. Oh, I was going to say, we only got 1. Oh, it's turned into day 6 now. Not sure when it changes. Back on with the wood. Shears are broken. We are only using 1. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. So we can see how many we get. Go to sleep. It has got my old New Zealand name. It will change. So I think that's low enough for me to freeze. Yeah. Okay. Bouncing on the bed. Oh, it's broken again. We get some more chances though. I do appreciate everybody who's still around. everybody who's popped on or still watching this on other platforms after the fact. Oh, we have got another stack starting now. Ow. So it knocked me to the floor. Cheers. Broken. We've got one more set. Working. Okay, it's still on day 6. I wonder if it's slightly broken and does it at midday. I wonder. So we have a lovely 4 stacks, which we get 8 dirt a stack. 8, 6, that's 32. So 32, 33. Let's call it 34 because I'll top it up with a good old sapling. So it does look like there's a lot of automation in our future. So we're coming on to 3 hours for the stream being live. We'll probably have about another hour. There's still some stuff I want to get done tonight / this morning, depending on where you are watching from. And if you're watching this in the future, what are the lottery numbers? I joke. No, every time you're watching this, if you're watching it after the fact, what time are you watching it? Let me know. So, if you want to hear what I explained before, all these vlogs are being, all these streams are being recorded. They will be uploaded on other platforms and kept here. So we have a nice documentation of the process, really. We will be making highlight reels, best fails, some of the moments like what's happening, moments like what am I supposed to do. There's going to be plenty of that in this series, I'm telling you. Later on down the line, where we play things like SkyFactory 2, 3, 4, you know, we'll learn a lot more, or know a lot more going in than we do now. I do like our little mascot though. So at least we've got a nice amount of dirt to go through. We're gonna have half a stack. So I haven't looked how we get clay. That is an idea. How do we get clay? Okay, we grind clay blocks. How do we get clay blocks? Water and dust makes clay. Water and dust makes clay. You know what, let's make it a nice 36. So we have water. We make water by putting leaves or saplings in there. We've got a nice 36. And let's sort our inventory out. So by the end of the stream, I want to get a cobble generator sorted 100%. Top off the first item on the to-do list. So all of this will be played on stream. We are looking to stream 3 times a week, scheduled. We might come on other days as well. It all depends how I'm feeling. 1, I don't want to burn out. 2, I do have a couple of chronic illnesses, unfortunately. So health is number 1. Of course. Ooh, large fern seeds. Okay. How much stone? Let's get rid of these. Okay. Nearly 2 stacks of dirt. 2 stacks of stone. Oh, we still got 1. Why do I always miss that one? Got 2 full stacks of pebbles. Means we got 32 cobblestone. Now, just because it's quicker, I think. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Let's get rid of these while we're up here. So, let's have my stone crook out. Try to get rid of as much as we can. We do have a stone pebble left. Now, let's get rid of at least all of the wood. It might drop into the void. If it does, I'm not too fussed about it at the end of the day. We are catching most of it though, so all that will go on its own now. Let's punch that away. So we are going to build up. And let's see how much quicker this is. Okay, it is quicker than using the grindstone. But I suppose there might be a way to automate the grindstone. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. At least we've got a good amount of stuff waiting for us at the bottom. Saplings, of course, most important right now. Oh, that was 10. Oh, okay. Nearly 20 that was. So we've got the gravel. We can see what the gravel gives us. It doesn't give it anything what we really need right now. I mean, you know, 1 being iron, of course we need that. But we can use that to get sand 100% of the time. And again, I forgot to keep an eye on the time day to see when it changes. I think it might be midday, but we will see. Excuse me. Oh, gravel's even quicker. So hopefully with this, I think it's 34, 32, what, 34? I must have dropped some. Right. Let's be very careful. Ugh. Don't want to. Oh. Oh. Careful, careful. That was nearly a doozy. So we've got sand. So we use the sand to get shards. Okay. Crystals. Aca seeds. Jungle seeds. Lead, cactus, gold, iron. It still has the same chance to give iron, so it's not worth going all this way just for iron. But what we need it for is dust. So we need dust to get bone meal. We need dust to get clay. So all we need is dust right now. Let's do it again. Hang on. Let me just check something. Cobblestone generator. Tier 1. Okay. We need redstone. Oh, you can get up to 5. Okay. Ooh. Cobblestone Gen 1 can go underneath a crucible. That is really good to know. It makes it look a bit cleaner. But we need redstone. Redstone, again, we get from grinding, going with dust. So we need dust. Either or, anyway we go, we need dust. Down we go. At least sand and gravel does it a lot faster than cobble. I want to see how long it takes in here actually. Two, 3, 4. Still takes 5 whole turns. Okay, that's definitely not worth it. So we are hoping now that I didn't keep any cobblestone. Okay, we still need cobblestone to go into the... Oh no, it's... Yeah, okay. So we need cobblestone to make lava, but that's fine. Okay, water source is done with leaves and saplings. So, sort out our inventory before we go along. So, we are getting iron. Brilliant. Iron's really good. There is a chance for us not to get anything. Of course, we are looking for bone meal. So, altogether, I think we need 7. 7 bone meal. We've got 2 so far. We have got 2 iron ore, 2 iron ingots worth of chunks, which is good. Awesome source. We've got more than half of the bone meal we need. I'm not sure if this gives us flint or not. That is something to look for. It does not. Okay. We have 6. We have 6. Still have 6. We still have 6. We still have 6. Okay. So we still need one of those. Okay. But we didn't get any flint, which is annoying. However, need sleep. Okay. We did, of course, get enough to make 1 iron, which is enough to make 2 dust. I don't know what the durability is on the... Not shears. I don't know what the durability... Oh, it's only 2. Okay. That's good then. So, I don't know what the durability is on normal shears. On iron shears. So, it will be good to find out if it's more than 64. 238. Okay, so there is a massive difference. So, we should have pretty much the same amount as we do with when we do have the flint. So let's empty this out. Let's just put the overflow in here. We don't need it all. Keep them in there for now. Got 5 redstone, which is good because we need 2 blocks and I think 1 more piece. That's definitely good to know. Let's scran these apples. Back to full health. Want to be high enough. I think we might make this wood into a nice little home. So definitely next episode we will expand the island a little bit. Make a nice little wooden home. Not sure what style I really want to do. I'm thinking maybe a gothic kind. You know, sticking into theme with my character. Make a nice little gothic church slash, you know, building. So we can get 13 more. Oh, we've got 2 more uses. No, it's broken. Okay. So we nearly got 4 stacks. Let's grab that. Just to clean these up a little bit. Get the saplings. Okay, so we have got a good amount of saplings as well. Let's put you that side. Let's get rid of these as we don't need them right now. Push all these forward. Keep that there so we have an eye on what we're actually doing. Nothing nicer than a clean inventory. Have a sip of my drink. Yep. It is a bit of a shame. This stream, this video, is not the most interesting at this moment in time. It is a grind. SkyFactory is a grindy mod pack. Not as much as Crate, let's say. I do want to play through Crate. So there's a mod pack, I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but I will. It has a lot of, it is basically all about Create mod. And it has pretty much all of the Create mods in it. So that is definitely on the good old to-do list. So is all the SkyFactories. I especially, so I know SkyFactory 2, 3 is based off chickens, I believe. Different chickens. They lay different eggs, I believe. I haven't gone into that much. I have played a little bit of it, but I have not played through the mod pack to its entirety. I haven't completed all the tasks, and that's the plan. What we're doing on SkyFactory. We are going through the task books and completing all the tasks. If there's anything else we want to do after we've done that, then we'll do it. And then I do want to do stone block, as it will be, I think it would be quite nice to compare them both. You know, they are quite simple, similar. Whereas like the stone block, SkyFactory is Skyblock. You have a tree on a dirt block. Then stone block, you're in a stone little hole in a cave kind of scenario, and you build up from there. And again, I would like to go through the stone block series and compare it with itself, like I want to do with SkyFactory. I'm hoping they are different enough to remain entertaining. So we've got 34 this time. Let's go through and get some stone, shall we? So I think there's a high chance to get 4 stone pebbles and an off chance to get 3. Because I haven't, well, now I was just seeing 2. I was about to say I haven't seen a 2, but I've just seen a 2 for right there. So there is a chance to get less. But a good rule of thumb. Oh, we're full. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Let's get rid of the bucket. I don't know why we've still got it. Okay. That will do. Should be enough space. So altogether, we've got about 4 viewers across the platforms. I do appreciate everybody who's stuck in with us or have joined throughout the stream. You're more than welcomed. If you have a look at our bio, the About Me, we have got a Discord server. So if you'd like to join, keep up to date, meet like-minded people, you're more than welcome to join. I look forward to seeing you there. Okay. So we have got a total of... Let's come off that screen. Again, just over 2 stacks. That's 32. And then we've got 3 left. So what I'm going to do with that actually is fix our stone crook. There we go. It's now full. 256 uses. So now with this cobblestone, we need MC hammer. Go all the way up and then hammer it all the way down. So again, get our lovely, lovely gravel. Then do it again with the gravel to get stone. Sand. Sorry, not stone. Gravel into sand. And then we do it again to make the sand into dust. We do have a grindstone, a manual one. I say manual because I think there might be a automatic one. We won't be we'll find that out later down the road. But it's quicker to hammer it than it is to do it through the grindstone right now. But the reason why we've got the grindstone is to make ore chunks into 1 ore chunk makes 2 dust, and it takes 2 dust. With 2 dust, you can get 2 ingots. Whereas if you just smelt a ore chunk, you only get 1 ingot. So we're burning enough with the gravel. Lucky enough for us, especially you guys, it's quicker to hammer gravel and sand than it is a cobblestone by a lot. Look at that, it's taken half the time at least. Down we go again. 29, 30, 31, 32. And then we go back up. Who said Minecraft wasn't interesting? Oh, we actually got 2 hammers in the inventory. Oh, we'll switch halfway through. How about that? Well, when this one runs out. So there we are, collecting our dust. Now, we need dust for 2 reasons. Oh! Oh, there's a skeleton! There's a skeleton! Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh! 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 Where did he spawn? He spawned. He must have spawned on top of the crafting table. Right, we got our axe back. We're gonna die again. Oh! 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 Inferium essence. Okay. This is going to be known as our graveyard. Let's sleep before another one spawns. So, night time. Definitely not our friend right now. I need me apples. Oh, my hammer's... Oh, yeah, the hammer's broken. Let's switch. Okay. It's definitely a good thing we didn't go hardcore. Look how many arrows are in me. I'm just full of arrows. No, we have 2 unicorns. Yes, I know they say that, but they're unicorns. Okay. So we've got the dust. We need one more bone meal. And hopefully we get that, and we still have 7 dust left. It knows. It knows. Come on. One more bone meal. There we go. There we go. Let's change. Okay. I think we do that, and then click it again. We've got clay. Oh, beautiful. Actually, no, we don't need 7. We only need 2. So, I do think we need more organic matter. I don't know whether apples work. Apples do work. I wonder if silkworms work. Okay, we need... Oh, I need more apples. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I am going to leave you with that beautiful sight for one moment. And I will be right back. No. We are back! I do apologise about that quick intermission. Okay. We are, right now, getting water to make one more clay. We're seeing if silkworms work. I don't know whether they do. If not, it's not the end of the world. We can go back to using apples. I know silkworms work to get dirt from the barrels. It does take a lot. So that's still happening. While we wait, let's turn this clay into nothing use. You have to use the grinding simulator. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense because it makes it a bit longer. Nearly there. There we go. Water. Dust. Clay. Okay. They don't work, but apples work. There we go. So back to the grinding simulator of death. No? It should do. Why are you not spinning? Oh, there we go. We needed a bare hand. So it takes 5 full rotations to do it. Ah, I was going to say to do gravel into sand and such like. But it looks like... Ah, tree. Okay. Let's deal with this tree. I don't know why I'm surprised. I did plant it. Okay, we've got 8 clay balls. So we use 7 of them with the bone meal to make porcelain clay. Then we do a U like this. We make an unfired crucible. We put that into the furnace. And it goes from an unfired one to a fired one. Amazing. Okay. So we have this fired crucible. Now, we use it. Okay, so we can get andesite. We can use andesite. We can use obsidian. Okay. Granite, diorite. We can use everything we've already got. So we'll probably have enough. Well, we've got some andesite right there. Can we use diorite? Yes, we can. Don't know where we can use basalt. Or basalt, however you pronounce it. But we can use anderite. Andesite. We can use more diorite. So let's just craft these blocks. Okay. Right. So we need a torch. Put the torch on the ground. Put the fired crucible underneath it. It has heat. Heat 2. Dark heat, but twice as good. So I don't know how many it uses. 3? Oh, it's slowly going down. Look how slow that is. It is very slowly going down. Now, what I do know is we need more iron, and I've literally just found some in there. So, iron into iron ore chunk into here. I need 3 altogether to make a second bucket, and that is quite lucky because we're going to have 3 altogether. Boom, there's 2. Put that in there. Sorted. So let's add. I'm going to keep hold of that dust. Actually, we are going to need the iron dust, redstone dust. We're going to need that. We're going to need the iron dust as well. And we'll probably need all the other ores anyway. So let's have a quick look in our task book. So we have got quite a lot of stuff which I've never heard of before. So all this is just tier 1. There is up to tier 3. So, oh, these are all the other mod packs from Darkosto. So we're going to go through SkyFactory 2.5. I don't know why there's not a Factory 2. I'm not sure. 3 and 4. There is a 5th one. And then there's SevTech. Never heard of it. Journey to the Core. Escape from 2020. Invasion Aftermath. Crank Pack 3. Dawn of the Void. Dark Grid. And Avenge of the Sea Team. Some of those sound quite interesting. I've never heard of them. But I haven't heard of anything other than the SkyFactory ones. That's still slowly going down. We have got iron to make another bucket. Okay, one thing what I did forget is we need another sand. So let's create another sand. So dirt, grind it into stone. Stone. Then goes. Oh, okay. We've got 6 redstone altogether. Stone then gets turned into gravel, then gravel into sand. Because we need 1 glass for the cobblestone generator. Okay, we actually have enough. That is a change. That one's broken. That one's not. That gets taken into gravel, gravel, sand, sand, glass. I'm not worried that he's not efficient doing this. I mean, I might put some more. No, I might do that. Oh, it's not going to work. Not fast enough. Okay, we have got a glass. Let's take that out of the inventory before we accidentally use it. Okay. So I didn't see when it turned day again. Oh, we'll find out. So. That is still going down. We've got 2 diorite left. So, we got the glass. What else do we need? Oh, sorry about that. For cobblestone generator. We need wood. That's fine, we've got it. We need the redstone, so we need 9, 10, 11 redstone, and we need compressed cobble times 2. Compressed cobble times 1. So I think that told us how many we needed. So we need 81 cobblestone. Oh. So we still got a little ways to go. Right. Let's grind this dust up first. So yeah, we will be leaving this here when we... Let me rephrase. We will be ending the stream when we get a cobblestone generator. Okay. We will be looking about actively playing for about 3 hours at that point. Right now, we are on 2.8 hours played. Let's go to sleep before we get another monster spawning. Okay. So we've got 8 redstone in total, so we need a bit more. That's still smiting down, we've only got 1 piece left. Okay. So... Iron. I don't think I've got any iron. Oh no, we've got 4 pieces. The 4 pieces, we'll get 2 iron ore. So you'll see the grinding simulator. It is a switch in between the grinding simulator, the twerking simulator, the sieving simulator, or the barrel simulator. Do you have a favourite? Okay. So we are going to use this iron to fix our shears. So 1 iron gives us 160 uses. So a full one is just over 200. So we'll have 320 uses. So we should get about 320 leaves, hopefully. So let's move some of this stuff out of the way so we can see how much leaves we get. Don't need the logs, get rid of them. So we have a cleanish inventory. Twerking simulator. Okay. So we're on 54. I do need to watch sapling level. So I might just take 1 and crook it so we can make sure we've got enough saplings. Perfecto. Back to twerking simulator. To get some leaves. Did want this clear so we can see how many leaves we get. Oh, missed some. I am so glad that this mod pack has all excavator. If you don't know what that is, use the tilde key next to your 1 key. Not your 1 key, your number 1 key. And it mines so many blocks in one go. It does take a little bit longer than it does to mine 1. It takes about the time it takes to mine 2 to mine a stack of them, but it doesn't do them all. So you'll see when I do the leaves. Let me just fix the iron shears. So I've got 168 uses left in it. Now I've got 139. So it does do a lot, but the only issue is your hunger bar goes down really quickly. Now, I need to just fix my axe, which again is another thing I really like about this mod pack. So, you see, your tools break. They don't just like break and that's it. They actually come up as broken. Now, you can't actually do anything with a broken one. It just warns it's broken. So what you can do is you can put in the main building material into a crafting table, and there you go. It repairs it. Not only can you use your crafting table, you can actually do it in your inventory as well. So it's a really helpful thing. So I'm just getting rid of these planks. There we go. And we're back at it again. Also, another great thing is you can crouch over and over and over again, and it's like it's fertilizing it. You know, you can also sprint, so you know that will be good in a farm. Obviously, we can't really sprint right now. Okay, one more. I think maybe two. But you see, I'm on 3. I've got 3 hunger down already. I'll do this, and you'll just see it drop rapidly. Now it's 4. We still have some uses on it. Might actually go over. I do like my inventory nice and tidy. Middle mouse click, organises it. Go into the chest, middle mouse click, it organises it for you. There we go. I've got 21 uses. It is now broken. I don't know why it says 2 durability instead of 1. But that's what happens. Use the crook just to finish off these leaves. Perfect. So we ended up actually with 316. Last time we ended up with 270, I believe, which is really quite handy because every 8 you get 1 dirt block. Now that is just under 40 dirt blocks, and what we'll do is just top up the rest with the saplings. Let's scran on a little apple. So if you come through partway through this stream and you don't know what we're doing, we're streaming SkyFactory 1. After the stream, it will be uploaded onto our YouTube and other platforms. So we have the VOD. Now we are doing that for a couple of reasons. 1, so we can go back and have a look how far we come. 2, because we're going playing all other Sky Factories and stone blocks as well, and other modded Minecraft mod packs. If I could English, again, so we can compare them. 3, so we can always have a look back at them and see where we started the mod pack when we're on them further. So all the interesting things will also be clipped and uploaded onto our socials, which you can find in the About Us section with the links. So we can see our funny moments, our deaths, our suffocation in trees. We can also see if there's anything like we get really confused about. The oh, what am I supposed to do moments? Or we build something and we build it completely wrong. So we're on day 9 at the moment. In game. We've been streaming for around 4 hours. Of that is probably about 2 hours and 40, 2 hours and 50 minutes of content. Just because we've had a few technical difficulties. This is my first stream back after 5 years. So I've had to set everything back up again. I used to stream War Thunder and a couple other games. However, War Thunder, it got quite repetitive. I was flying out in jets, early jets, and the only thing I could do is really bomb bases, and I had about 300 rounds to shoot at some ground units. I was in the Swift Mark 7, which has Firefly missiles, which are cone radar in the cone of the plane, and they're only really effective within a kilometer or something like that. And when you move, you know, if you go out of the trajectory, it loses everything. You know, it doesn't. It's like it's just a normal rocket or something. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun playing Minecraft. I love playing modded Minecraft. And at one moment, you know, oh, I'm doing another one apparently. Don't want to do another one. Right, let's go sleep before another monster comes and kills us. We have lava. Do we have a bucket of lava? We do! Gosh! Okay. Where is our apples? There they are. Let's fill it back up with apples. Sweet. Wonder if apples work in here. They do. Okay, 10 apples. And how many silkworms does it take? Because we've got a lot of silkworms. So that was 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25 silkworms. I mean, it's not too bad. It gets rid of the silkworms, but that is a lot. Okay. Why not? Let's go through all these while we're standing here. So our goal for the stream is to make a cobblestone generator. We are needing a lot of cobblestone for that. We are needing 81 full cobblestone. That is a lot of cobblestone. Definitely when you can't just mine it out of the ground. That would definitely not be interesting. It is really grindy at the start, this mod pack is. But it makes it nice and slow. Like, we're not speed running through this mod pack. Our goal is for this mod pack to complete all the challenges in our task book. And then if there's anything we want to do after, we can. So today we're making our cobblestone generator. Next stream, which is scheduled for... This is really bad, I should know my schedule. All streams we will be streaming, we have our schedule live, so it will be at 11 o'clock. However, just for the sake of ease, we will actually find out which days it is. I should know. I really should know when I am streaming. Just bear with me. We need to know this information. We really need to know this information. Do 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 do. Okay. I don't know at this moment in time. We do have it down underneath the video in our about. Oh, here we go. So Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 2300 hours GMT, which is London, England time. Is also known as, so it's Greenwich Mean Time. It's also known as Universal 0 at Universal time code. For my brothers, sisters, and whomever you identify as. Oh. Oh. There we go. You know, they, them, whomever, you all, across the oceans. So we've got 57. We need 81. Let's get the cooked silkworms. We'll eat them other than the apples. So we've still got a little ways to go, but I do want to repair my shears. So for that, it's a shame we can't sieve other things. We are close, guys. We are close, but let's process through it. So the more we process through it, the more iron and stuff we do get. I don't know whether we do still need redstone. Let's put these buckets away before I accidentally use them. So we still need redstone. Redstone can only be used with... So we... Gravel. I don't know whether gravel gets redstone. No, it doesn't. Does sand. Can we get redstone with sand? We cannot. So it has to be dust to get redstone, and it's 2.5% chance. We need in total 1 block and 2 pieces. So we need in total 11. Okay, 11 in total. So we get this 11. But we also need iron pieces, so that's a 20% chance. So we'll get there. I think one more cycle and we should be good with the amount of cobblestone we need. So to make a cobblestone generator, in total we do need 81 pieces of cobblestone. So we need 9 pieces of double compressed cobblestone, and 1 piece of compressed cobblestone like normal compressed cobblestone. To get normal compressed cobblestone takes a 9. It takes 9 cobblestone. So it takes 81 altogether. Let me just put my tools away. It would probably be the best. I need 1 hammer out. So let's do that. Let's put that away. Let's put the glass away because we don't need it. And that. Everything else we can get. So it is a little bit long. You will see me do this again. But it's fine. It is fine. We get a lot of wood. All that wood is getting made into our first home. So for our first home, I'm going to make a kind of gothic architectured building. Let's put that redstone, let's put that essence away. Let's put that away as well. As you can tell, our character, a little bit gothic. So let's lean into it. Sporting the lovely unicorn logo on the front. So everything after that first little hiccup seemed to have gone nice and smoothly. Let's just go swoop. No, so we need that stone. Don't need that. We don't need the granite. We don't need the granite. Oh, we can't fit the granite anywhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just make sure we haven't got any stone creeping around. We don't. So we have got we've got a nice amount of cobblestone. There we go. We've got 52 cobblestone. Now we need to turn that cobblestone into gravel. So we are just, it's quicker to do this way than it is in the grindstone. So what we're doing is we're using the hammer on all this to turn it into gravel. Then we do it again with all the gravel. Into sand. But I've just remembered, I'm doing it like this when I could just use the ore excavator. Why did I not think of that before? So this is quite long. You know, it takes the same speed as a wooden pickaxe. So, yeah. Talk about yourself. Talk amongst yourselves. Hope you all had a good Christmas break. And a Happy New Year. We are filming this on the 5th/6th of January. That's when we are live. If you are watching this after the fact. So we do have a day timer in the bottom left. I'm not sure how exactly accurate it is. So we will be going through the video after the fact. and making sure, checking if it is accurate. If it's not accurate, having a day timer on. So let's just test if this works. It does. So how much quicker is it doing it this way? Boy, it is so much quicker. There we go with a 52 sand. And let's turn this sand into dust. Perfect. We are going to utilise the bedrock now, as I don't want to die again. That's... Oh, okay, I didn't see this. We've got a husbandry tab and hats. I didn't know there were hats. Wicked. So I need to repair that. I have put my wood away. That is sand. I'm not going to repair it with sand, am I? There we go. $18 pieces left. Get in that dust. So that should be the last time we'll have to do that, especially this stream. Okay. Let's do... We did have stone in there. Okay. Oh, the tree's grown. Let's see what we get with this dust. So, the main things I'm looking for, well, the main thing I'm looking for is redstone, which is there. Nice. The secondary thing I'm looking for is iron. So, like I've said before, 4 iron chunk, iron ore pieces make 1 iron chunk, iron ore chunk. 1 iron ore chunk gets grounded into 2 iron dust. 1 iron dust equals 1 ingot. So we've got 8 there. That makes a lovely 4 ingots. So we need the redstone to make the cobblestone generator. We need the iron to repair our shears. We need 81 cobblestone altogether. Massive number. If we were playing vanilla Minecraft, we could have got that in 5 minutes. Fortunately for us, it is taking up a lot longer than that. We've been trying. We've done 1 full cycle of this, and we got 52 cobblestone, which we've made into dust, so we can get the redstone, what we need, and repair our shears. So we definitely got enough redstone now. We got a nice dot, definitely. There we go. We got 19. So we need 1 block and 2 pieces. We've got them, we've got the wood, we just need this. So 4 compressed cobbles, 9 compressed cobble makes a cobblestone compressed 2, and then 9 cobble makes 1 compressed cobble. Really nice. So now let's put these away and put these away. So we have how many pieces of chunks? We have 4 chunks. So that will make us a lovely 8 whole iron ingots. The most we've had at one point so far in the playthrough. So it takes 5 full rotations. So that's 20 moves on this grinder handle to grind it up into the ore into dust. It reminds me back when I used to play Tekkit. So you had Buildcraft and EE in there. So you could make a macerator. So you mine the ore and you get the ore. The iron ore, for example, an iron ore block. From that iron ore block, you put it into the macerator and it makes iron dust. And it does the same thing here. It 1 dust to 1 ingot. So it's a nice way to double your ore processing straight away. Of course, you need to make iron to get them to make them first. But after that, you've got double what you need. I'm going to pick that up. Go in here, get my shears and my axe. So straight away, I'm going to repair it once. Don't repair it twice, because you see that it's repaired. The durability is more than halfway, so it's not worth putting 2 in, because 2 will only be, I think it's 252. Okay, whereas now I'll get 320 blocks. So I'll be happy. Let's move all this to see how many leaves we get this time out of the full use. So we've got to do our twerky, or as good old Blur Reaper nicely put, dip, tater chip. Dip, tater chip. Oh, my axe is broken. Again, we can repair it quite simply, like that. Now, I'm not overly fussed with wooden tools if it's more efficient to do it one way than the other, because the amount of wood what we are getting is more than okay to go over. Right, go over the durability point. So again, we replace it. We got shears. Let's get the rest of those. So we're at nearly 3 whole stacks, and we've got 6 iron already left. At one point, we will have to crook it, as we are running low on saplings. So I will grab the crook, and crook the leaves this time. Doing that over and over again on the pinky is quite strenuous, I'm not gonna lie. So I might have to macro it. I know macroing it is kind of cheesy, I fully understand that. However, when the About Me section isn't completely written out yet. So when it is, it will explain. I do have chronic health conditions. We've got a big one again. So I have got autoimmune diseases and some chronic illnesses. It is what it is at the end of the day. Like, doesn't stress me out too much. I just need to sometimes make sure I do things in a certain way. So if it's causing me too much stress on my finger and causing a lot of pain, to click it over and over again, you know, something I can remedy that is just to create it as a macro on my mouse, which I will do. So then I can just hold it and it does it for me. To be fair, it's more of a qual feature. Day 10. Give me your saplings. There we are here. It's just chill out vibes. If you enjoy the stream or you want to find people to just chill with, I do have a Discord. The links in the links below on the About Me section. Feel free to join. Find like-minded individuals and follow. It also means you can follow along for updates regarding my CC journey. Because we do stream, it all goes on other platforms as well. The VODs stay live, so you can watch the VODs. We also are stripping down the videos for highlights and clips. You know, it could be funny things, like getting suffocated with trees, compilation. Funny deaths, which are always fun. Just general moments. Things what people might find interesting or helpful about different mod packs will be on there as well. We might do a series on long format on socials, on other socials, rather than it being streamed. It's just so there is other content. It will all be Minecraft modded related, of course. If that's something that you want to see, please let me know. So we do have a lot more leaves than we did last time. A lot more. We've got 626. Nearly 700 now. But there is something called a user. Item user. But we cannot do that right now. We cannot use that right now, unfortunately. So that's in Silic. So let's have a look at the mod pack, actually. If I know how to spell it. There we go. So we got a block rotator, which looks quite fun. A weather detector. Got hoppers. Oh, there's a wooden hopper. Did not know about that. That's really quite cool. That's actually could be really helpful so early on. So what else we got? Shearing station, sound player, sound recorder, generators, slingshots, harvester, block breaker, block placer. Ooh, block placer. Minor item collector, fluid placer, clock, what redstone clock. There's quite a lot. Ender sac, obsidian, crystal, different types of apples. Honey apple, bone apple, jump boost, nice. Haze to glow in and waterproofing. Use that with a honey. How do you make honey? With honey bottles. And how do you get honey bottles with honey essence? Okay. Now, before we go into too much depth, let's carry on what we are doing. There we go. $34, $38, $28. So we are getting really, really close to a full inf. Let's go again. Might have to put a chest down at this rate. So what we could actually do is, thinking about it, we can put a, wherever it has gone, a block placer, which is possible to do very soon, and place a block in there. Oh no, maybe not. I'm not sure. I would have to have a look into this more. So we'll have a look at it next stream. See if not a way we can automate the oat barrel to make dirt. See if there's not a way we can automate the collection of the sieving and the crafting. I know we can make auto sieves, so I just need to get some more saplings before we run out and get locked. There we go, I've got 14 now. Should be enough to finish off. There we go. So the plan is get this recording straight up on platforms pretty much after the stream has finished. It will be available quite as soon as it all gets processed. It is being recorded in the same quality you're seeing now. So that means when the quality of the stream improves, the video quality goes up as well. Nice double whammy there. Oh, it's one of these trees again. I mean, I like them at the same time I hate them. Because, yes, they give us a lot of resources in a lot quicker time. But you have to either climb up or leave the tip. So what we are going to do is we're going to climb up. Let's get this wood. And if we can't reach the leaves, if the leaves go too far up, that is not the end of the world. But we want to make sure that all the wood is removed so it can fall down on its own. So we'll do that one there. I mean, I'd prefer it if we didn't fall down, but it is what it is. Shears are now broken. Get these planks back, and we fell to our death. Death number 3. How I thought we built on that. Oh, you numpty. Wait for that to reach the bottom. Okay. Let's put this back. We need to collect that water because we need that water desperately. We can put them in there. Put the apple in there. It's a good thing that we have a lot of apples. So, this is quite trippy, I can't see. There we go. Let's jump down a little bit. Not too far. Oh. There we go, we have everything. Let's go back up. So that's the second death to the void. It's our third death altogether. So where did we just put? We haven't got any wooden planks. So let's create some wooden planks. Put that back down there. Put those back. Okay. We have another unicorn for the collection. We've got 3 now. We are going to make a monument for them at some point. Now let's sleep before we get killed by a monster, like we did last time. Have a nice drink. Okay. We have got a total of 1,076 leaves. It takes 8 to make 1 dirt. That's 134 and a half. But since we've got some leaves, we can cover the other 4, so we can make that an even. So we've gone from twerking simulator to now barreling simulator. Let's put these away and just do these for now. But it will be definitely having a look at the mod packs to see if there's a way we can automate getting dirt. So there's an item placer, which might do it. And then an item collector on the other side to get it out of it. That might be a way. And if it is, if that does work, we might have to experiment. But if that does work, it doesn't cost that much, and we can do it early on. So I think that will be the first thing to do next stream. So right now I'm just having a look at the map mod. So we do have free cam on here as well. Here we go, journey map. Create waypoint B, show map M. Switch minimap presend, toggle all waypoints. Waypoint manager is control B. There
Manage waypoints.
And that is the same for the narrator. We've got all 3 of those, so we can remove them from our screen.
Narrator, narrates system, narrator, off.
There we go. We don't want that, do we? It will be taking my job away from me. So, as a lot of mod packs are, this is quite grindy to start off with. I mean, it has taken us longer than it needed to, because of especially the first death, when we didn't have the supplies to go and get our body straight away. It is what it is. We had to grind to get the iron and waste the iron early on to go and get our remnants. But we got it before the grave ran out. I am keeping an eye on the day counter as well. See if we can figure out when the day changes. If I don't see it on stream, I am very sure I'll find it when editing. So we are getting through these. We're on 812 left. We were on 1076. We have now got 33 dirt. The magic number is 81. When we got 81, we can then build up our cobblestone generator. And that will be challenge 1 completed. I mean, granted, we have done a couple of other challenges. So we have done a couple more challenges, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, I was off it then. There we go, it's that one. We're on 51. Yes, this isn't the most interesting, I completely understand. Oh, need to change. So we're on 56. $57. Ambitious Ragon. Hope you are well, my friend. Thank you for the follow, Ambitious Ragon. So, just to a little explain what we are doing here. We are just crafting some dirt. So we are playing SkyFactory 1. The first SkyFactory, if you didn't guess. So there is 5. 5 came out not that long ago, a couple of months back now. We haven't played SkyFactory 1. We've played a little bit of SkyFactory 3 and 4. Nothing like that. We didn't explore it all. We still played very, very early game. So, if you have never heard of SkyFactory before, it is like Skyblock. You start off with a tree and a dirt block. And you have to create everything. Yeah, it is quite cool. So, this is our little island so far. We're still very, very early on. We have been playing for close to 3.5 hours now. We'll just have a little check. We aren't rushing through it. We aren't speed running at all. Okay, so 3.78 hours we've played. So 3 hours and 45 minutes, let's say. And tree. What we have to do is straight away you get an oak barrel. You put saplings into the oak barrel. It works like leaves. And you use 8 of them, and it compresses them and processes them into a dirt block. Then you take the dirt, you sift it to make stone. And then with the stone, you get pebbles of stone and diorite and stuff like that. You make it into cobblestone. You make cobblestone into gravel using a hammer, and then gravel you can process to get different ores and other things really. So we've got 89 dirt blocks. So hopefully that will be enough. So as you can see now, we've got the dirt blocks. Sort of inventory, about middle mouse. And we sit on the sieve. If you have a look, we've got stone pebbles there. So we've got 7 of them. Use 4 to make 1 cobblestone. We need a total of 81 cobblestone. So 8, 16, 32. We need 324. 320 now. Stone pebbles. Yeah, basically. So my inventory is a bit full. So we need to clean it up a little bit. I don't know. Okay. There we go. It's cleaned up a little bit. Cleaned up a little bit more. We need to sleep. So yeah, the game, so far, like, especially this early game, obviously I haven't played further on. Like, this is the furthest I've been on this mod pack. So I've done that and I needed the space. What I'm going to do is make another chest. Another 2, why not? So as you can see there, I've got loads of seeds in my inventory now. I've got different stone pebbles and granite and diorite and things like that. So where am I going to place these? Can I do that? Can I still access that? I can. That's cool. Let's place these in. Place these in. I'm not going to use. I don't get it from here. Don't get. Let's put these tools away. Don't need them. Don't need that. Okay, I'll keep it like that for now. So yeah, I'll get seeds. I'll get stone pebbles and stuff like that. So we are making a cobblestone generator. Now with a cobblestone generator, it uses compressed cobblestone times 2. And so 9 pieces of compressed cobblestone times 2. To make a compressed cobblestone times 2, you need 9 cobblestone compressed times 1. And then from there, you make, with 9 cobblestone, you make 1 compressed cobblestone times 1. Oh, need to change. So we've got 34 left to do. I'm going to do them all. Hopefully we'll get enough. But as you can see, most of the time you get 4, sometimes you get 3, and I have 2 before of these cobblestone pebbles. Let's just get these mined through. Yeah, we've still got a bit of inventory room. Just gonna take a drink. 8 left. We should be done really quite soon. Two, one. There we go. We are done. So I think we've got quite a lot. There's the pebbles. Okay, we've got at least 1 stack. We got 1 stack and 17. So have we got enough? We've got 82. Yes. So now we can make compressed cobble. There we go. And there's a Mark 2. Oh, you can make Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5s. Okay. Mark 6s, Mark 7, 8, 9. You can make up to compressed cobble times 9. That is 387 million. That is crazy. Oh, Compressism is the mod. So that is a lot of cobblestone. Like, it only stacks to 64. So I wonder how many chests that is. That is mental. So I need a cobblestone generator. There it is. So, oh, okay. So I don't know what the difference are, but you need a ×3 for a cobblestone generator ×2. Okay. So we just need to get the rest of the stuff. So okay, that's staying there for now. We need them. We need glass. We need logs. And then that should be everything we need for a cobble gen tier 1. Boom. Let's go back to tier 1. Create cobblestone with lava and water. I read that wrong. They can... Oh my... Oh... This is a oopsie wish I knew moment. Wow. There is a way we could have got cobblestone so much faster, and it totally slipped my mind. We could have done lava. We could have done lava and water cobblestone generator, and that would have been so much quicker than doing the loop. We've done the second one. We totally skipped the first one. So we could have built a lava and water cobblestone generator, and then just sat there and mined it. That would have been so much quicker than what we just done. But it literally said here, once you use water and lava to make a cobblestone. Oh yeah. Oh. Again, it says cobblestone generator. I saw that. Use water and lava to make a cobblestone generator. I didn't think of placing them down and doing it like that. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, we now have a cobble gen tier 1. And I believe if we break that and put it there, Oh no, 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 no. That is not what we are wanted. It doesn't need it all, but we're using one anyway. I'm glad that didn't fall down. So we're going to do that. Let's place this here. Okay. Now, let's try and put a chest on top of it. Now, I know this worked in other mods that I've used, the Cobblegen mod. Yes, it does. Oosh. Okay. There we go. So that has a cobblestone in it already. Now this is quite frustrating because we've just spent a good 30 minutes, half hour, to get the 81 cobblestone we need to make that cobblegen. This seems like it will make it in the next minute. It's two. It seems like it's 2 every second, and 1 every second, 2 every 2 seconds. So that's about to soon surpass us. But there we go. We have made the cobblestone generator. We have also died 3 times. And we got a little island made up. Now, it's nothing great. Okay? It is nothing great. I mean, technically, we've done that. We have done that. But we haven't done this one yet. And yes, technically, we've gone a stage past it. But I don't work on technicalities. With these challenges, with these task lines, quest, however you want to see it, I say, if it won't pop up in an achievement, then I can't click it. So yes, it doesn't have an achievement, but let's say it did. It will be that technical. It will only count if it's made with lava and water. So we will do that. Well, right now, we don't have any lava. That's still ticking through. And yes, it's already surpassed. So that is everything we wanted to achieve this stream. So we have been playing on this world for nearly 4 hours. It will be 4 hours by the time we end this stream. We've had a couple of technical difficulties, but it's all worked out in the end. So yeah, next stream, which is Thursday at 11 PM GMT or UTC, wherever you live. UTC 0, sorry. We're going to extend the island a bit, I think. So we've got cobblestone being generated. We've already had 2 stacks. We have got quite a lot of wood. And as you can see, our character's a little bit gothic. But we do sport the unicorn, of course. So we're going to expand the island a bit. We are going to build a house. And building a house is on the list to do. Perfect. So, we're going to build a house. It's going to be kind of gothic architecture. It's one of my favourite in real life. I am a big fan of gothic architecture type churches, cathedrals, you know, other religious buildings, and other places what might use them. So it's not going to be big. However, it's going to have the opportunity to be expanded on. We are also going to process, hopefully, a few more of these. So we've got to store 1 million cobblestone. Okay. Got to fill up a dirt chest. Create a village large enough to spawn iron golems. Things like this. Wear a monocle. We've got quite a few things to do. There's 3 tiers. And I'm not going to lie, some of them look... I really... Like, kill the Wither, kill the Ender Dragon. I've played Minecraft Vanilla. I've played modded packs before. You know, we can do that. Things like... oh, 60 level... level 60 enchants. That might be fun. Like... Trophy room. We've got stuff to do. We've got to get to the 387 million cobblestone. So that is just that one alone. We've still got the rest to do. So that is far, far, far surpassed 387 million. It's got Killer Wither chance cube. I don't know what a chance cube is. Increase cobble production to faster than 10,000 cobble per second. Okay. This is just crazy stuff. So yep, that's the plan. I will hopefully see you again on Thursday, 11 PM GMT, 0 UTC. All the highlights and clips that I've made from this stream will be uploaded to our other platforms, along with the vlog of the stream itself. So, I have been UnrealUnicorn. You have been my herd. And we'll see you in the next one. Take care.